hello. Starting to be very tired. I'm assuming that's just because seasonal stuff and all that. Now that's November. The year's gone by fast. But have more gold to make in Stardew. All this. So these two, very close, but still not even anywhere near done with Ginger Island. This one that's reached perfection in just like 2 work days more than my most advanced farm before that. And then this one that is getting closer and closer with under a day of playtime. Just the amount of time spent going down as I continue to be better and better at everything. Alright, so yeah. This is Monday. This is every 5 days. So I think just go back to sleep. Because I only need to get out of bed for the bookseller, crops, or the traveling cart. So, I do need to keep track of when harvest is ready, yeah. I not give a shit about the mail being there or not game. I'm not trying to interact with the mailbox. Alright. So, go ahead and get all this. I am thinking, should I go through and is it worth making preserve jars for all these? Because I don't and will not have access to Artisan for a while, since I was playing this like I was going to just do the community center for Joja, the Joja community initiatives or whatever they're called, because that's what this file initially was, doing that and then just going back to the regular farm. But with the amount of stuff, I guess, yeah, those will all be ready before Monday, but I'll harvest them on Monday to get them all in the same cycle as the others, like always. And yeah, sheep aren't ready to harvest. Do need to occasionally check here, though. So I can just take care of everything. Make sure that they stay eating. Yeah, would it be smart to do preserve jars? Because it would increase the profit for the cranberries and ancient fruit a bit, but it would also not be as much, since I don't have the artisan profession, because I wasn't expecting to need it for this amount of money. So either I'd have to get a shit ton more artifacts and minerals, which I've done only those for, or 5 artifacts, I guess should be. Okay, it should be ready on Tuesday, I think, with the regrow. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah. Is it worth doing the preserve jar? I guess I can look up the preserve jar thing. So, controller, stop it. Okay, Friday. I was trying to remember why I was coming out of the house on a non-harvest day. No, it's because traveling cart. So I need to go get that. Preserves jar. Two times fruit price plus 50. That's without artisan. I'm just going through the wiki real quick to look at it, because and it is better with low price stuff to be in preserve jars as opposed to kegs, because kegs multiply the value or fruit by 3, and the preserve jar just takes the base value, multiplies it by 2, and adds 50 to it. So if you have stuff that's under 50 per or so, whereas for vegetables, if it's under 200, which I'm not sure why that makes a difference. It's so big. And of course that's without the artisan profession, which will make it just more money overall. But of course it also goes much faster as opposed to the week for the things. You mock me so much in this file. Was that 5 large eggs? Damn. That'd be a good source for eggs doing the community center, because you need large egg for the animal bundle. You need a egg for fried egg. I'm pretty sure you need to, or can, put a mayo into the animal or artisan bundle. So that'd be 3 of the 5 there. So that, if you can get that in a 3 to 5 stack early on, that'd actually be very good for doing community center. I'm just checking, because I am thinking the cranberries are ready on Tuesday, but I'm not entirely sure. And I don't want to miss the day and have it be later than it should be, you know? Instead, I can just check. And Sunday need to go out anyway because traveling cart. So this is going to be the process pretty much just until I can get to 600k, I believe is the amount I need. And it's just checking for anything as of use, which is nearly nothing at all times, but may as well check. Yeah, for the most part, just kinda letting time run as I wait for spring, because when that comes I can put all of the ancient fruit seeds down and have them start growing out and about. Well, I should also start putting them down on Ginger Island as well, because while it does take more things for the sprinklers, it is just a lot more harvest on Ginger Island. And I don't need to worry about winter as well. I should have more than enough seeds going to get them all. And for anyone new to this series, the reason I'm checking the traveling cart so late in the game is because I need the XP books for foraging and combat, so that I can then get mastery, because I miss my iridium scythe too much. That's genuinely just the reason behind that. Alright, so to get to 120 from 68, that's 52 currently, so once I hit that I should be able to, but also I should just do more to have on Ginger Island. Even though it's going to cut into the time to profit currently. But I'll need the extra money anyway because of Fizz and getting the perfection waivers, because I do want that still to be the main way I'm getting perfection, even though I'm getting a lot of stuff like all of the levels. I did a lot of the golden walnuts. I've sold a bunch of stuff. I think here, yeah, it's easier to see. You can see the stuff I've sold for money over time, as well as the fish that I've caught, which isn't too much, but is a good amount. But yeah, so even though I have done a decent amount, I'm not doing the perfect bot perfection like Blade is on his series. I'm just doing by as much as I feel like. Mainly because I feel like that'd be a good end to this file. Because I've already done now the Joja Community Center fully, all of their bundles. So this is just kinda reach the peak as fast as possible, you know? Oh, and I am going to just take a second to take off my jacket. Is this jacket or sweater? I don't know. Anyway, just a second. There we go. Yeah, I turned the heater on in my room and forgot I still had that on, so it was getting extra warm. It is also funny to me going back to Stardew after playing Red Dead Redemption 2 yesterday, so going from killing and skinning animals out in the wild to, okay, I just need to get all of my fruit planted and harvested so I can buy as much perfection as I need. Alright. What would be a good amount to stop for Ginger Island? Because I know you can put a couple hundred fruit on Ginger Island, but I'm not going to be completely filling it up. Third time I've gotten mixed seeds from an ancient fruit. This game hates me so much, I swear. Anyway, I guess I'll just put another 100 or so on Ginger Island. Let's see. 8 squares. Or should I go for iridium sprinklers, because I do have the bars, and I don't need to upgrade stuff that much. I'm gonna go buy the work table from Robin, just because it's gonna make things easier. I am planning on letting the grass take over, because it looks good on the farm. So if you're wondering why I did pickaxe the fibers there instead of the scythe or sword, I didn't want to destroy the grass because it's looking good on the farm. And also it will prevent other debris from forming on the farm. Workbench, there you are. Okay. See you, Robin. Anyway, yeah. Okay, I was saying the thing about the fiber plant I just destroyed, but before that, what was I saying? Oh, I was doing math about planting stuff, because if I plant the things on Ginger Island, this does it in an 8, this does it in 24. So I'd be able to cover more spaces with less stuff. I should go buy some gold ore from Clint, though. Not talking to you, Pam. Alright, I have 7... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... Let's just go with 16. To make one, it takes 1 gold bar, so I just need 9 more. It takes 5 per... So 5 times 9, that's 45. So buy 45 gold ore. I don't know how many I have in chests, so I'm just going to buy the full amount. I should have enough coal to cover it, though. I was not paying attention once again. Bus stop. And get this trash out of my inventory. Alright. Oh, I had more than enough gold ore anyway. Oh well. Yeah, I should have enough iridium bars and battery packs for all 16. And so I'll just set them up in a perimeter. And then... now I'm second guessing. I don't know if there's actually enough space for 16 put down. I suppose I should go to Ginger Island and check. I'm gonna make one real quick to have his placeholder there. Town, head on down. Oh, I forgot I did the thing. Don't care about either of those. Price ticket. I'll do that after I do Ginger Island because I don't want to miss the thing. Oh, I just realized I'm never gonna have the warp scepter because I'm not doing any of the stuff for the museum. Oh, hey Jody. Sam, there's Vincent. And Penny. This way, yeah. So 2 tiles from there, from the top, 1, 2, so here, and then 1, 2, so there. Oh yeah, I should have enough space. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay. I just needed to kind of visualize that a bit in my head. But yeah, that should be more than enough to get all that done. So, turn to Stardew Valley. Oh, I'm surprised that Jody and Penny can afford to go. Although I'm sure Sam probably pays his own way because he has that job sweeping at Joja. But I'm surprised that they're able to afford. Although it is also year 2, so Kent's back, and they probably have his like pension or whatever from working as a soldier. So that probably also helps. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the 16 should definitely fit, so I'll just continue doing that. Put you in there. Oh yeah, that's right. The prize ticket. I should go and take care of that. Yeah, I'm still able to get into his house after 4, right? Okay, good, I am. Oh, that's right. I already had the price ticket, but it's flower seeds. And I refused to do that because the flower seeds are just a massive waste of price ticket. So that means I have another price ticket so I can get the 3 mystery boxes then. Bus stop. Because I need the 600,000 for just the just for the walnuts. Then after that, it's a few thousand for each ticket, which is only like 1 or 2% of perfection. So that's 12, so I just need 4 more, which is those 4. Should I do the preserve jars? I think I probably should. Let's see how I'm able to with just the items I have in my chest there. That. Alright. Here we go. Now those are all good. I did never check this though. There we go. I need to remember to check that on Mondays. Oh, hey! Mushroom tree. That's neat. Yes, I probably should have saved the cranberries if I'm making preserve jars, but I never think things through. 13. See, it takes a lot of wood and a lot of stone. I'll make those for now. Start putting them in the little space here. Because honestly, I dedicate the resources and money to building a shed when I got free stuff here. Alright, there's all 13. And I can start chopping down trees real quick. Alright, and the last harvest for the cranberries will be on the last day of the season, so I don't need to worry about timing. Making sure I get my hardwood. Because I'm sure I still need hardwood for something or other. And so now just clear out trees. That'll get me more wood for more preserve jars. Honestly, may as well just clear everything except for the mushroom trees and grass off the farm. Because while the trees are a good source of wood, I need the wood for making stuff, and the rocks are just going to be in the way, no matter what. So I guess impromptu farm clear out. And I'll just do this until I run out of energy and then sleep. And as for why I'm not doing a bunch of kegs, I don't want to set up tappers to do stuff again. That was just a bit annoying, having to wait for them to be done to then transfer into making the kegs to then wait for the fruit to process. So, while I will, in future things, probably be making kegs again, I didn't have didn't set up tappers early in the playthrough because I thought early in the playthrough was the entirety of the playthrough. So just is too late to really, for me to care about putting a bunch of tree seeds down, getting everything set up and grown, getting the tappers made and on, when I can just do the preserve jars instead. Of course, get rid of those as well. I will, of course, be leaving the grass to grow, as it looks nice, especially in fall. Alright, that's the last tree for today. Nearly a full stack of wood, so that's nice. Add to existing stacks. Add to existing stacks. Oh, mossy seeds. Huh. Put you in there. Sell the geode. There we go. More wood, and then after that, it's just lack of coal, right? That's preserve jars. Yeah, after the wood, which I need a massive amount of, the next stopgap is coal, which I can just buy, and I can also buy the wood, but the wood is there and free, so may as well. Hello, Abigail. So may as well take advantage of the free wood while I can. Stupid controller cursor being in the way. Okay. Put you down there. Okay. So yeah, next harvest I'll put a bunch of cranberries in there to let them go for a little bit more money. Put that in so that I don't need to worry about anything else. And I will also, after this day of tree cutting, go to Ginger Island, put all the sprinklers down in the space that needs them, or space that they'll fit, I guess would be better. Why am I going... I distracted myself, or not distracted, just plain confused myself. I was going over here to chop trees. My brain was like, oh, I'm going towards the greenhouse. What am I going into the greenhouse for? Because of course... Alright, that's just the trees overlapping in the foreground in a weird way. No need to worry about that. Alright. Oh, there was a sapling up there, okay. Like I said, I will be leaving the mushroom trees. For one thing, they're rare. My perfection farm didn't get any at all, somehow. And I just like the way they look. Now here I can take the fiber out with that because it's not affecting the grass. suppose at this point I could open that so that they could get grass. So that one, it will save me money on hay, and two, it will increase their quality of wool. I forget the actual equation for it. Although the sheep sounds are very annoying. Alright, I'm going to check the options. Is there a sound thing for fish, or not fish, I was looking at the fish and bite thing. Mute animal sounds. Thank you. I never had that many animals in very small proximity of each other and myself. So I never had to actually investigate for a option for that. But thank you for allowing me to turn that off, because that has too many boss in proximity to me. I thought that was going to be far enough from the thing, and I was right. Excellent. I'm sure it does, but I can't remember if bombs will destroy grass if you put them down near it. Because I was just looking at the island down here, and it'd be nice to just bomb all the trees to get rid of them, you know? Those. Alright, 2 days and managed to clear out the entire main island of trees. Except for the mushroom trees, because those are staying. So this will also clear Grandpa's shrine. I'm actually getting close to that. Hopefully I've made enough money to satisfy the 4 candles that you need. Plus it would also just be funny to have Grandpa come and say, "Okay, you've done some good work on the farm, my boy." And it's just you having completely destroyed the town economy and sided with the evil corporation. Alright. Need to go put the sprinklers down on Ginger Island. Town. Oh, I miss my warp obelisks. I won't be able to get them until after I do perfection, so there's no way I'm getting them. After I get to the golden walnuts from the parrot, I should be able to get the trader built and get the island warp totem recipe. But that's going to take a bunch of resources to create. Oh, skip that. Nearly forgot. Okay. Let's go over here. Alright, and it's actually going to be 2 down from this. So on this row, 1, 2, So there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I just do them in 4 rows of 4, should be good enough. One, 2, 3, 4. I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. So now just every 4 spaces, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I can just do them all in line with each other. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Wanted to double check there. Oh hey, another journal scrap. Talking about the volcano thing, like I'm gonna do that. 3, 4, 5. I was expecting it to be a much further distance, so I can do a lot more than just 16 of these. But do I want to put all that time into converting them into seeds and not actually being able to profit off of them? 2, 3, 4, 5. That's right, I can just do it in line with the ones earlier. And that's why you set up in a grid. So that after you have the first little bit done, you can just run around and make sure they all are in place. Excellent. I will not be hoeing them right now because I'm pretty sure it disappears over time and I have low energy. So, just going back to the mainland. Because I don't really have anything else to do on Ginger Island until I have a bunch of seeds to put down. I could technically throw the seeds down because I don't need the 120 on the farm until spring. So these will be ready to go when winter starts. Or mid-winter. One second. I even forgot to do this stupid cart instead of running all the way back. I was doing a calculation real quick. Alright. 16 times 24. 384 seeds are what I can put down right now. Which is a lot of them. And I don't need to worry about crows. And as long as I don't go there when there's a thunderstorm, I shouldn't need to worry about thunder. Or can you only get rain and not thunder there? So that there's no lightning strikes. What do I do? Because I could put those all down. I'd probably get enough seeds just on the next harvest, but that's still more than I'm not profiting off of. I think I will, just so that I have more growing. I don't have sap in it. Chest? I suppose I just kept throwing it out, but still. Alright. I hate that the boat isn't open as soon as you wake up, because that keeps tripping me up. Okay, no, these are the trees growing on the dock, and they can't spread up here because of all the grass. Okay, I was about to say, why haven't I cut those trees down? That's why. So yeah, this is what I'm imagining for all of the islands on the farm. And that will just look very nice. I just need to clear all the trees and rocks and everything off from over here. May as well start making headway. I'm just doing this until I hit around 8 o'clock. There we go. So I can run over and take the boat to Ginger Island. Because I just want to get these planted. I've made up my mind after going back and forth for so long. Alright. Town. I should see if the Pam house upgrade is available at Robin, because with the amount of time I'm going to have to go back and forth from Ginger Island, I want to have the little pathway over there opened up, so I don't have to run to the side before coming down to the beach. Come on, really, let's go to Ginger Island. Alright. So 384 minus currently 182. So 34 minus 182. 202 left. Yeah, it's just 2 down, so there we go. Yeah, I really should have done this as soon as I started getting the greenhouse full. Oh, we'll break the fiber, okay. I'm gonna have to go through and just chop all the fiber anyway. I will not bother watering though, because that can just wait. Yes, I know the irony of a couple streams ago, or even just, I don't remember if I mentioned it earlier this stream when I was making all of the sprinklers, but where I was just saying, oh yeah, I won't need to upgrade to tools anymore, and this would go a little bit faster if I had upgraded the hoe. Oh well. Yeah, now I just need to remember to come in on every Monday to be able to get the debris that spreads on this farm deleted. Alright, nearly finished. And it's just gonna be easier to do this. Alright. Alright, start up here just for fun. And make concentric rings around. Of course, first, be gone foul weeds. I should not suffer the likes of you any longer. You should all be gone. Never return. Now they are very much all going to return on Monday. But here we go. Oh, sounds like the cats have the zoomies again. How's it been less than an hour since I started stream? Feels like it should already be like 11. Instead, it's not even 10 yet. Alright, yeah, nothing more to do here, so I'll just go back to the mainland again. The old guys are on the beach today. Return to Stardew. I'm gonna let the scene run a second so I can get a drink. Okay. Oh, I can check the traveling card again tomorrow. Please have one of the 2 skill books I need. I know asking for this is gonna make it set. It's gonna be one or multiple of these skills I've already maxed out. But please. Please, please, please. And with all the running I'm gonna do tomorrow, I'm gonna see if I can catch Robin before she's finished, but I'm pretty sure she's already far away from the counter. I should come up here and see if the Pam house is still going. Oh no, for that you need to upgrade your house fully. Okay, so do I even bother? 10k, 450 wood. No, I could very well just buy all that, but no. I have the trees I need to get rid of on the farm. It'll take out of my keg tie. I'm still on the last playthrough. It'll take out of my preserve jar fund. Fund being, of course, the proper word for a bunch of... Yeah, that's why I didn't hit that one before, because I thought it was going to be a mushroom one. But the proper word for the amount of wood you need for a project is, of course, a fund, not anything else. But yeah. Cutting these down and using that for the house upgrade will make it so I make less reserve jars, but it's also just like I'm not spending over 2,000 just to upgrade the house in wood. I got rid of a piece of grass. Damn it. I was hoping I could avoid hitting that, but no. Of course not. Alright. That wasn't even hitting a sapling or anything. That was just open air. Pop that out of the ground. Oh, a third mushroom tree. Was I just clearing the trees on my perfection farm too quickly? Because I forget how the mushroom trees can spawn. And that's a random chance, and it improves just as you leave stuff on the farm. I don't remember if it's actually like a sapling has a chance to turn into one from a regular tree, or from a regular sapling into a mushroom one. Oh, I nearly lost all that. Alright, so yeah, I have enough wood for the upgrade now. I entirely forgot about house upgrades even being a thing, because I haven't had to worry about kitchen or having the spare space to get married on this farm or anything. So I've just ignored all that. Alright. Should be able to get through to get that. Nope. Okay. Well, that's all for today then. Getting there. And just heading to sleep. Yeah, tomorrow I still need to check the traveling cart. And then pretty much just waiting until Sunday after that for traveling cart and the last cranberry harvest. I'm gonna make more preserve jars until I'm at 450 wood. I'm out of coal. Oh, it's too late to pet the cat. Now I know that is inherently false because cats, when they like you, always love to be pet. Even if they're sleeping, they'll do a nice sleepy little stretch, maybe even do a little trill when you pet them. Yeah, Spirit's Eve again. Toss that. Alright, gonna go check the cart, use the wood to make the house upgrade purchase, then buy a bunch of coal from Clint. Oh, and I should really go get the wait, is forging right? Yes. Alright, 33. That should be more than enough So I'm already level 9. Yeah, from the... You've got some new ideas to sleep on. I might have overbought, but I'm okay with that. Because that's still more XP towards mastery afterwards. So I'm just gonna mash this real quick. And that's level 10 foraging. Excellent. Alright, read a few more so that I have all the stuff for mastery. Alright, so now, next time you come here, in 3 days' time, or 2 days, however you want to put it, on Sunday, can you please bring the combat book? I won't be able to buy as many as I just did, but it'll give you a lot of money. Please. Oh, I need the combat book. But yeah, that is amazing. That I finally got the woodcutter book. That's so many trees I didn't need to chop down as I was chopping down a shit ton of trees. Anyway, but yeah. Okay. And because I didn't do the, what's it called? The community center, Clint is not in the thing on Friday, so I can go ahead and buy some coal from him. But I'm just so happy that I finally got that figured out. Not figured out, just out of the way. Because I was waiting on one of those books for so long. So nice to not have to worry about it anymore. I forgot my fucking wood. Back in a second. Bus stop. It'd be nice if I could take half a stack or something, instead of having to just take it all. You know? Mine's, yeah. And after this, need to go to town, buy the coal, then head on out to make the preserve jars. Alright, still have 38k. Nope. Not bus stop this time. To Clint. Oh, I hate that it's $2.50 each. Because that's just so expensive. Alright, I'm gonna go to the quarry. Mine's first to buy bombs, then go to the quarry to blow shit up. First, buy that so that I take less damage, because I am just going to be effectively standing in the center of the bombs. Quarry. So just get a bunch of resources from this. Get rid of that one, because it is annoying me by still existing. Even after I blew everything up. That's just regular stone, so don't care. Come over here. Get all that. Excellent. And just like that, 68 coal. Now I go in here. And if I go to the far right of the screen in here, there should be a bunch of coal nodes. I think they might be behind a rock I need to break with pickaxe, but that is a non-issue. Come on. There we go. Curse mannequin. Okay. Hello. That's fun to have. So yeah. 6 hits. But a bunch of coal on this side. Oh hey, skeleton mages. I also forgot you were a thing. And curse mannequin male. Okay then. Yeah, 76 more coal. That's a little bit more of the preserve shards, and I don't have anything to heal myself with, so I will just head back for a second. Not for a second, just head out in general. There we go. Alright. So, I decimated my money hoard, unfortunately, but I have a good amount of progress made, because so much closer to mastery. I have the first house upgrade, which, well, even more perfection that I'm not buying. I want to hurry up and get the Pam house upgrade, as well as the what is it? What am I thinking of? The shortcuts. That's what they are. The shortcuts around town. I want to make sure I get that as well. I was going to turn this price ticket since I went ahead and got the flower seeds out of the way. Oh, this probably will be the last one I get because I do not need the star drop tea at all. So unless the third one has something good. Nope. So that will be the last price ticket I really care about. So just sleep through tomorrow, wake up Sunday, and go do stuff. Bus stop. I suppose I should get the preserve jars made. put in line. Because that's more, that I don't need to do afterward. Alright, so put one there that means can't reach. So yeah, it's just easier to put them down like this. There we go. Alright, now sleep for 2 days and get the harvest done. Last harvest before winter. Yes, sleep for the night. Foraging level 9 and level 10. I do not care about syrups, so yep, lumberjack. All trees have a chance for hardwood. I don't know if that actually stacks with the why am I out here? I don't know if the all chance for trees to give hardwood stacks with the shaver enchantment, where you get wood as you're cutting the tree. Stop staying in my crystallarium, Robin. That's extremely unprofessional of you. What was I saying? Oh yeah. But yeah, the shaver enchantment. I wonder if that would stack with the all trees have a chance to give hardwood to then allow you to get hardwood as you're cutting down regular trees. Because that would be neat. 100% unintended mechanic of the game, but it would be neat. Although at that point, you are, like, extremely in the game, so it wouldn't matter too much. It would just make things a little easier, time-wise, so I actually don't think it would be that bad for it to be a real thing. And since it's, I know it's the base value of the thing, so I should put only the regular cranberries in. Nope. In the door. Okay, I just wanted to see how many were done before the day. So if all of these get done tomorrow, or probably just these get done on the 1st, that'll just be a massive harvest. I mean, it'll be massive no matter what, but still. Alright. So throw these in the preserve jars, let them take the couple of days until they are ready, because it's only about 2 to 3 days. There we go. All 42 of those, and I'll just help give a little bit more cash. Okay, before I sell these, I am going to go check the traveling cart, because I need to see if I need the extra cash early for the combat book, if that does appear. If not, then I will just go and put them into the regular shipping bin. But if she does have it, nope, nothing. Okay, well, I tried. I'll say combat is on level 9, so it's not too far gone. So it won't take too long to get it to level 10 if I just save up money, buy a bunch of bombs, and then go into Skull Cavern. But also I kind of want to just have it be done already, you know? There. That's the mannequin chest. Only mannequins go in there. Let's open these gold coconuts and mystery boxes to see what they do. Animal skull, nice. Mango tree. Another iridium bar in the making. Fish suit, yeah. Wow, thanks for that. Woodcutter book, okay. Yay, quality fertilizer. Bombs are nice. Pearl's good money, and maple bar. Okay, I was like, a piece of shit? No. A decent little snack. Decent energy gain, at least. So yeah, I need to remember to keep the animal head in my inventory for when I go to Ginger Island next, which will probably be on Monday. Just making sure everything's in a spot it should be. Put you in there. I should really just sell the fish stew and maple bar alongside the pearl. Definitely selling the quality fertilizer. And then you're staying with me for when I go tomorrow. Alright, time for winter year 2. Go to sleep for the night? Yes. Da, 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 da. 22k. Slowly making our money back. Whew. Hey, the upgrade. Yep. Nothing there. Oh, close that. So little hay to be put back in. Alright. Get this harvested. Oh, so much of it. Just this little bit remains. So close to a full greenhouse. I'm so looking forward to that. Okay, there we go. I was wondering why I didn't get the first column there. Alright, so I need 322 seeds to finish Ginger Island and have enough for the spring planting. So 322 is the goal here, which I very much doubt I'll get from just this harvest. So it's gonna be all these in, and then probably the next 1.5 harvests going in as well. Because this is only about 80, 90-ish. So even if all of them were 3 packs of seeds, that wouldn't be enough to finish off everything. Let's just seed make a bunch. And be ready for spring. But of course, any that I do make here, I can then put onto Ginger Island to then have that producing more. Which, yes, I should have had the seeds being put onto Ginger Island as soon as these were all planted. Any excess should have been put there instead of just left to sit for spring. But I just wasn't thinking about that. So instead, now I gotta wait for those to grow a bit more, which is very unfortunate. But it is what it is, honestly. You know, it's always going to take a little bit of time for the things to pan out eventually, anyway. And I am not paying full attention to putting them into the seed makers because I'm trying to take care of some stuff on the side while doing this, since it doesn't make too big of a difference for if I waste just a little bit of time putting them in, because even with just the last few missing, it's still not even 11 a.m. And it also, it's not like I need to go do anything in game today. It's just make all this. Alright, so already over 100. I just need 220 remaining from this. Alright. I should check how much do these sell for? 30 each, so even if I go over a bit, I can make a little bit of money. Because it did cost me nothing to get the seed in the first place. It's just less profit, not less money. Less money overall, not less profit. Because the ancient fruit are always pure profit, because you can't buy the seeds, you can only find them, and then you just proliferate them beyond. Fourth time that I got the mixed seeds. The seed hates me. Meaning the seed for this farm and file for the luck. Because this is the most mixed seeds I've ever gotten out of trying to do the ancient fruit proliferation. Uh, 145, that's actually not too bad so far. So I have a little bit more to go. So I'll definitely get over halfway with the amount of remaining seeds I need for everything, which will make it easier to plant everything. Alright. Yeah, I should hit at least 180 here, which will mean only around 20 remaining for Ginger Island, and then I'll just work on getting enough for the main farm plot. Yeah, even if every one of these is a 1 stack, I am well over 180. How am I only at 1.2 million? It feels like I should have more than that. Although, yeah, after like spring or summer, year 1, my profits did start taking a rather hefty nosedive because I wasn't doing the fish anymore and was just doing crops for more passive income. Make sure, yeah, they're still going. Okay. Town. And it's fitting that it is Monday because that's when the thing can happen. I'll do this because that'll get me the fiber seed so I can put that on my farm to not have to worry about tilling it in spring. Billy, does your raincoat actually help you stay warm? Oh, second instance of bubbles in the boat. It's not as good as when it was in the windshield, but that is there. Okay, so Penny just gets brought along whenever one of the kids come. It's not even like when she's planning the adventure. Okay, so yeah, the things do until themselves if you just leave them. I have a feeling it was probably the case, but wasn't too sure. Quit hitting the spaces around what I want you to till, man. Come on. Nope. Get you. Yeah, any solos I'm just gonna get with the thing. And actually get the multis. Yes, I am also aware that the majority, no, not majority, just a good amount of these are going to fill back in long before I can plant on them. But it'll still help a little bit. That was 185, right? I should have looked at it before I started planting. But of course, I'm an idiot who doesn't do that stuff. Instead, I just gotta hope. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Looks like 14 remain that I need to get. Okay. I'll just have to wait till next Monday. So yeah, that's just chop trees and do the fish when I feel like. Well, fishing for trash when I feel like. I forgot to do this stupid sculpt. So wait till next week, I guess. Yeah, you can just wait till next week. Never forget, this game, any other game, I am an idiot. But, oh well. Bust up. I'll do trees tomorrow. There we go. There was a piece of clay down there. Okay. Yeah, I was just like, what? I had something down there that then was got by the Send Stacks, but I couldn't figure out what. That explains it. I was just in the clay. Sorry, I got distracted from walking. I was trying to figure out what the hell I was talking about. Make sure the stuff doesn't go out of reach. I'm pretty sure that stuff at the bottom after that tree counted as on the water. Just make sure that it doesn't get hit. That's a rock, yep. Okay, thought there was a rock in front of the stump. Nope. Oh, Woodcutter's Weekly, which is more mastery level. I should have more than enough for the first mastery level at this point. I just need to get combat up so I can actually unlock it. Get this out of the way so I can see the saplings I'm going to be chopping. There we go. Alright. There we go. Now to clear this out. More times I'm not paying attention and just whack a rock with my axe. Alright. I forgot that I didn't suck up all of the stuff from one of the trees. So I was not expecting the random amount of wood and everything to just come at me when I walk to the right after chopping a tree to the left. Nope. Those are sticks, not saplings, so they don't take one hit. Come on, brain. You're supposed to remember stuff about Stardew Valley. It's one of the few things I ask of you. Try to walk over for a sec, but of course I miss it. Oh, that's a massive log. Okay. Thought it was another rock. Alright, at this point I'm just gonna start clearing line by line, going towards the left. Sorry, not the right on each line. This should be the last island I need to clear of trees and rocks. And I'll do like a sweep on every Harvest Monday to make sure stuff isn't growing in spring. Just because stuff ain't gonna be growing in the winter. So I just need to worry about it after spring starts everything on growing again. Can I make the little food bar? No, I can't. Okay. I'm at 12. Okay, I should have enough for that. Okay, there. 5. That's not enough to get those trees fully chopped down, so I'm just gonna leave it for tomorrow. We'll read that, though. Oh, that's not an XP book. That is the... yeah. 5% chance for double wood. I should have read that sooner. But I think that also applies to the hardwood that you have a 10% chance of getting from a regular tree. So that is nice. Alright. I was going to finish off the trees over there and be done with them. Make sure there's still nothing there. Yeah, okay, good. I only said I only need like 14 for the remaining open spaces on Ginger Island, right? I think so. So I'll just do a good amount of the harvest on Monday, see how that does for filling in the thing, and then get to the get back and have the rest start being sold so I can start making money off them finally. Well, after I put them into 120 seed packs for the regular island. Not regular island, for the regular farm. For 2 cranberry jelly. Only 8k. But it helped. to get a little bit more money off of those, I guess. I'm gonna chop down that hardwood tree real quick. There we go. Only 10 sadly, but that's okay. Okay, so I do have sap, it's just over here for some reason. There we go. That's a little bit better. Alright, sleep. That just... It looks like such a pitiful amount of money from the amount that I usually get. Alright, Thursday. Nothing to get. I suppose really, yeah, I should just bring this inside. So I don't need to run outside to check it every few days. Of course I did that right before I go out to check it stuff. Sorry, Rasmodius, even you aren't getting a quest completed by me. Oh, that's right, I never did that shit. You know, it's honestly not an issue to just till the stuff, because I'm gonna till it either way. So whether I do it now or going into spring, it doesn't matter. So I honestly may as well just leave that there. Damn it. No combat book. So I'll just have to continue to wait, because honestly I don't need to go into what's its name, into the Skull Cavern for much of anything really. So it's just wait on everything. And I need to remember to check the hay amount, because I have I need to buy more hay if I don't have enough. 180, okay. Good for now. I'll probably let it go till next Sunday and check again. If I can remember to check on Sunday. Otherwise I'm just gonna have random thought pop in my head. Oh, I should check how much hay I have remaining. Hey there. Please have what I need. Bunch of fish, dresser, rare crow, and the rare crow was the last thing. Damn it, you had the coffee bean after the rare crow last time. I was hoping there was another thing remaining, but of course not. I'm never gonna find those combat books, am I? No, probably not. Yeah, don't need to check anything else. Just go to Monday for the ancient fruit. And since I can't remember the actual amount I need of seeds for thing, I'll just go until I have like 40 seeds, then go to Ginger Island. Because that will guarantee that I have enough to finish the thing, and it'll get me started on the amount for the regular farm in spring. Keep on going. So I should start on the top left side. So I end next to the seed makers. Although, how many more times am I gonna have to really go in on seeds that much, you know? Because after I get the 120 for this, which is gonna be after the amount for Ginger Island, I won't actually need to have the seed makers. Except for, of course, making them for year 4 and beyond, but I'll just be able to have a... Stop moving against me. I'll be able to just have profit be made, and then put a few of those in the seed makers later on. So it won't matter too much. Alright, so this and one more batch. Then I'll head to Ginger Island to put them down and see how I'm doing. Yeah, 40. So just get these out, go take care of everything there, then come back and see how many more I need for mainland. Oh, nope, need to go here. I was gonna head down the side path to the tunnel, but nope, that does not matter right now. Oh, Festival of Ice. Hey, Kent. Hey, Nautilus. Why the hell was I heading towards Elliot's? Pretty sure I don't, even on Perfection, I only went in Elliot's place like 3-4 times. Go fuck yourself, Willie. Doing the ice fishing instead of assisting me with my various weird things. How could you? Don't need that or that, so nope. I'm just looking for the wizard for the quest board. Alright. Put that in there. Get a little bit more money influx. Oh wow, 65,000. Amazing. I do wish there was a like mid year 1, beginning year 2, since you're somewhat likely to have the seed maker recipe by then, that if you do and then you reach that point in time, there's a quest to have an upgraded seed maker just to make it faster to snowball everything. Because it would be nice to be making that 60 every week. Instead, I was waiting for weeks at a time for all of the seeds to be ready, you know? I'll just... Is the couple days wait worth it to just sleep and go to Ginger Island to put these seeds down? No. I should go put the seeds on Ginger Island right today instead of waiting for Friday when I'd be checking the traveling cart as well. Because this will allow them to grow sooner so they can start making fruit sooner. So they'll actually be useful sooner. Okay, I thought that was gonna try and load in a event cutscene, but no, that just took a while to go. I stressed with my random deliberation. I managed to get here before 8 a.m. Anyway, back here on Ginger Island. Alright, put these down, see how many I have left to go. Alright, that all of it. I need to remember to come on... Well, I couldn't even come on Monday because of the stupid... that fucking pisses me off. I usually come on Mondays to get rid of all the weeds, because the weeds spawn on Mondays. But the Festival of Ice is on a Monday, and so it prevents me from getting here. And because I went so far down, it's just inevitable that eventually some of my crops are going to get got by the weeds that spawn, and then they'll spawn on the edges and then creep in the next day, because the debris spreads from the debris itself. So on Mondays the stuff will spawn, but then because it's never winter here, then the stuff will spread throughout the week as well. Because the way the debris and everything works is mainland, to start every season, more debris spawns, and then it can only expand the weeds and such from... Oh, large amount of people going today. Oh, do they have the exercise class on Ginger Island now that it's open? That's neat. I never paid attention to that. What was I on about? Oh yeah, the weeds, they only spawn if you have fully cleared your farm on the start of the season, and then after that they can spread from the they can spread from themselves to other open spaces, which is why it's good to have fences and stuff, because they can't spread through fences to your crops. But on Ginger Island, the weeds and everything spread every Monday, since the season is always the same there, even when time-wise the season changes. And so it is much faster that the weeds will come and destroy your crops there. Bookseller in town. Okay. So there's that. I keep forgetting to get the woolen stuff from here. So that's a bit extra money. So yeah, I'm pissed because the festival is on a Monday, and so I couldn't go to Ginger Island. Fuck, I forgot this goal. I couldn't go to Ginger Island to get rid of the weeds because Willie's shop was closed because of the Festival of Ice. And because of that, then I lost some ancient fruit that had already been grown for like 9-10 days at that point. And that is just pissing me off. Buy books. Combat book. Nice. Anything else? No, I'm good on all the other XP books. Learned a few things about combat. Would be nice if, when you find the secret note from Grandpa about the Mastery Cave, which is what the secret note that says. Yeah, secret note 27, talking about the special secret somewhere in the valley, the compendium of his greatest discoveries. That's the mastery system. So it'd be nice when that happens if there was also like a recipe or something for a special item in here that would allow you to see how much XP you need to the next level. Because currently, unless you mod, you can just see what level you're at and your chosen profession for that. You can't see how long until the next level, unless you just have been doing a massive amount of math for the entire game to keep track of what you have experience-wise. And nearly 20k, not bad. Okay, bookseller in town. Not bookseller, the traveling cart. I was focused on bookseller because he actually had a combat quarterly, which is the one book that I really need. And while it's nice to get it from him, he only sells one copy every time he comes. And it's a possible book. Damn it. So, well, that is the book I need, and it's nice that he sold it. I'd much prefer if the traveling cart sold it, because you can buy an unlimited amount as long as you have the cash for it. And so that would be nice to have, because I want to get my stupid iridium scythe again to help with harvesting, because I miss my iridium scythe that could harvest every plant. Saturday, nothing going on, so just go to Sunday. I was even going on so long about the shortcut in town between the minecart and the beach, but I haven't, for the entirety of winter, had Robin upgrade my house again, because you need to have max level house to then unlock the Pam and Penny house upgrade, to then unlock the little town shortcut thing. Nothing there. Okay. So I really should be doing that, especially since now I'm getting money again, because I only need 90 of the seeds from here, so I should be set on getting the house upgrade. I have no idea what I need for the upgrade, so I'm just going to get all that. Oh, and also I want to really quick check. Okay, 2 full hearts with the animals, except for these 2 that were born later. But that is good to see. because that means that they'll give higher quality wool, which will then translate to better profit. So I grabbed a bunch of basic materials. Fuck me. Because it will... I just don't remember what I need for the house upgrades later on. Three in a row with hardwood. I thought it was four in a row with hardwood. I thought it was a chance to drop hardwood. It is. Maybe it's all trees guaranteed drop hardwood, but just it's a random chance how many you get, or 5 in a row. See, I think it's just it's 100% chance to get hardwood, but the amount is random. Because unless it was like a 90% chance to get hardwood, those 5 trees should not have given me hardwood all in a row, you know? I don't need to chop the trees. I was just doing that because Robin wasn't open yet, and I wanted to not just be sitting there wasting time. So yeah, that's why I was doing that. Put that in there. Alright. On Monday. Yep, there you are again. Nope, start left side, so I end up next to the seed makers. Alright. So this should be the last time that I need to sacrifice a majority of the harvest for seeds. And then any remaining from this, I'll put into the preserve jars to increase the profit a little bit. Okay, there we go, getting all 3 rows. Just want to make sure I'm not missing the ones in the middle. Or in the middle of these last row of sprinklers. So I just need to make sure that I don't go past 120 by too much. 5th time I get mixed seeds from ancient fruit. That is just bewildering. Because again, I swear I've never gotten more than like once or twice getting the ancient fruit from getting mixed seeds from ancient fruit in the seed maker. Because I know it's just a random chance per any seed you put in to be turned into mixed seeds. Just like there's a like 1 or below % chance for any seed to be turned into an ancient seed packet when you put it into the seed maker. But I swear I've never gotten this many ancient seeds on a file, ancient fruit turned into mixed seeds on a file. Make sure those are all filled. Yeah, for the 1.7 update that is going to be coming out at some point, apparently, I would absolutely love a more advanced seed maker before Key's room. Importantly, a more advanced seed maker that will just like double the output of what it was. So I opposed to 1 to 3 seeds, have it be like 2 to 6, maybe only evens, but also just I'd be okay with 2 to 6 the entire range, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just because it would help snowball everything a little bit faster. Okay, this should be the last harvest. Put the others into preserve jars and then sell the rest. Of fucking course. Yes, love to prove me wrong, ancient seeds. Not ancient seeds, mixed seeds, don't you? Put that because I know there's no way I'm getting 4 from it, because it's literally impossible. 3. Come on, give me 1. So I don't have any over. You know you wanna... Fuck you. Okay. Put that in there. Put this in, and then I need to go to Ginger Island to keep the weeds from getting everything. And then, gonna be smart about this. Keep this one by the front door, or actually in my room, so that I can just know when it's done and go harvest, because they'll definitely be done before Friday, which would really realistically be the first day that I would be out and about after harvest day. So, yeah. Just that way it is easier for me to find where I am on having those ready. Town. But I'm pretty sure there's only 3 upgrades. The first one gives you the bedroom and kitchen. The second one gives you the upstairs for the kids. Then the third gives you the basement for the casks. And after that you can do the stuff. I forgot about this. I'm trying to decide if I wait until opening time every day or just today, because it's at like 6 or 8 p.m. And while today I do have a reason to be staying late because I'm actually doing everything today, it would be nice to have the extra chances, because it's another 3 chances for traveling cart products. It'd be nice to finally get the combat quarterly. So do I suppose I can just go and do some light skull cavern exploration, so I'm not just sitting there waiting for time to pass. Yes, going to Ginger Island was just so that I could get rid of the weeds to make sure that they don't destroy my crops. I forgot this stupid skull again. I hate myself so much sometimes. I do not care about either of those. Come on. I don't even know if Gus's omelet quest gives you a recipe for anything. I know that Robin's one just gives you the option to buy the bed that she makes. Potentially with some other stuff you can buy as well. I just need the wizard quests. I suppose I should... Do I even have the wizard quest to get access to his book unlocked? Because I would like to get the gold clock, even though that's a shit ton of money. And it's a decent amount of the perfection. Okay. There we go. So yeah, now I need to just... Of course. You need to go and ask Krobus, but I don't have the key. Okay, so it looks like I'm not getting the gold clock at all. Okay, so just nope. Hey, there you are, little cat. Keep the... No, I don't need either of those baits, so I'm just gonna get rid of them both. Sell all those. Just gonna do that real quick. And run towards the beach. Not even taking the minecart. Because I don't have time for I have too much time for things. I may as well get set up for Skull Cavern. So put everything from the sword over into a chest. There we go. Take the bombs that I have somewhere. There they are. Take all the rubies. I don't have jade or diamond, sadly. And that's just the ancient seed. Oh. Yeah, it's exactly 120, so I don't need the extra 2. Alright. This way I'm mostly set up for Skull Cavern for the next 2 days. Oh no, I do have jade. But it's also not Sunday, so that doesn't matter. Do I not have any more eel? Okay, no, there's my eel. Oh, that's regular coffee, not triple shot. Okay. That explains why I didn't have anything there. Okay. That's a bit better. Have one of those. I should have the salads as well, wherever they are, because that's good healing. I don't have any more salads? What? Oh, no, there they are. I cannot keep track of any of this shit. I swear. That because I Pretty sure the ruby is for the eel and not the espresso. Do I have any staircases remaining? I should check that as well. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. So yeah, I already put those in there. Nothing else to sell. Alright. 6. So the night market is 8 o'clock, not 6. So that's how much time I need to spend in Skull Cavern. I should also take the quartz with me. Yeah, I don't really care about wasting time walking back and forth right now because I'm just waiting for the night market to open. So I have enough time for tomorrow. There's fire quartz. Where's my regular quartz? Do I not have... Did I use it all up? Damn, what the hell? I thought I still had a good amount, at least. Dang. Alright. Guess I'm just going down like this tomorrow. Yeah. This one is to try and see if during the step of the quest it automatically unlocked it or something. But no. Did I miss the thing saying it was open? Okay then. I will take the extra bomb. Alright. Pretty sure this is just... yeah, it's a couple of things and then just seasonal seeds. This is just the path to the mermaids. Don't really need to care about that. Just don't care about the painting. Not gonna talk to anyone. What's this guy sell? Oh, that's right, the seasonal decor. Yeah, cup of coffee. I'm pretty sure it's just a regular coffee. It is. Okay, so go till around 6 in Skull Cavern. And then I'll be good to go. Yeah, because I should just be checking stock at the night market, because she might have the combat quarterly there. Despite never having it from here on out, because screw me. A little bit of energy boost. Oh, go fuck yourself. You disgust me. I constantly make the journey back and forth every day, and you can't just stay here during the day for a little bit, huh? How dare you call yourself a profiteer? refusing to be open here while also making money in town. Okay, good. I just want to be outside of range of fire breath. Because I don't know if they can breathe fire over rocks or not. They can! Fuck my life. There we go. Nice. Okay. And it's upsetting because the guy isn't even selling anything in Pelican Town. He is just giving away free coffee. So it's not like, oh, you could have just bought there and then in Pelican Town during the night market. No, he just isn't open at all during the night market. I've never had to do that. That is so annoying. Oh yeah, another spiral room. Come on, hurry up and die. There we go. There we go. Might as well check for any ladders like that. Okay, good. Hey, get hit. Ow, I got hit. Just keep slashing so that slimes don't hit you. Oh, stupid thing. Well, dino egg. If I had a coop, I guess. That'd be good. But I don't, so it doesn't really matter to me. Okay. That there, anything down here? Nope, not at all. So let's go. Of course. There we go. Nice, thank you for the extra food. I was expecting that to be a crab. Nice. Alright. Make the way down. Nope. Okay, big explosion over here. Let's go with right there. Nope. Ah, shaft. Excellent. Am I? Okay, I am wearing rings. I was just thinking, man, I'm so am I even wearing rings right now? And I am. Just some of the most basic rings you can get. Because I haven't done anything in the game besides this stuff. Making money. Hey, thanks for the bombs. I was good to stop running out of them. I had hope for once, but no. Put that one down. Because it's still only 1 p.m. I guess warned that stop them in place for some reason. If you just block right in front of the bug. Might have on an earlier patch, or I might just be misremembering. Kill the offspring. Okay, good. I don't want to use my bombs since I don't have many. That's the best way of getting down to the lower floor. Alright. Is this even worth it instead of just getting more days gone and... No. It is probably better to just continue sleeping through days, selling things, and hoping that it just appears as a regular cart sale. So, okay, it does count as an artifact. I was wondering about that. Nope, don't care about not selling that, so... I will, however, put that back in. Okay. Yep. Sell those. Put all that in. Okay. So now just go to sleep. I was just thinking to myself, wait, do I have all the strawberry seeds I need for spring 1 when I finish up? Okay, so yeah, this has now given me the upstairs. One more thing for the basement, and then I can do Pam's stuff and then finish up with other stuff. There we go. For this, never times that I go into the kitchen, but now it's easier to get into should I decide I want to. Alright, ancient fruit jelly is done. Pretty sure this is the first one about, yeah, Winter Star. I do not care in the slightest. I am, however, gonna get these for a little bit more money. Alright. I can just check when I put them in the box. These sell for 48k. So yeah, just a little over a week to make that. And it accounts for an entire, that small portion of my produce accounts for more than the entire harvest of a field of the lesser stuff in previous seasons. Because of course, and what's this one? Coconut for Gus. Goodbye. I should remember to go get the next house upgrade from Robin. I'll probably do that today since I'm wasting a little bit of time. Blue stool, Urkrow, and last one. Close my eyes, press down. Please come back quarterly. Coffee bean. Buying that and leaving. How dare you? Can you please just stock combat quarterly? Seriously, I need that for the mastery, and if you sell it, you'll make a lot of money because I'm going to buy a whole bunch of them to ensure that I can get to mastery. Please. Alright. Don't know what the last one's going to need, so I'm just going to grab hardwood, that and that, and then run my way up. Taking it a long way because otherwise I'm just going to be sitting there doing nothing. And yes, I definitely should have been checking the traveling cart for the last two XP books long before I started doing it on this file. Again, I will say, I was not intending for this file to go to perfection. It was just going to be, oh, get the Joja achievement real quick and then move on to, or not move on to, but move back to the perfection file and get that all sorted out. You know, make my farm look prettier and all that. But no, now I'm trying to buy perfection on this file. So I don't have anything in the museum, so I can't go into the sewer to talk to Crowis, so I can't ask him about the stuff to get to the witch's house to unlock the oh, just 100k, good. What was I saying? So I can't unlock the stuff from the wizard, so I can't get either the golden clock to prevent stuff from growing on my farm, which, to be fair, I'm pretty sure if I had 10 mil, I would be able to afford Fizz's things to perfection at this point. Or, the more likely one, just I would be able to get the warp obelisk already, so I wouldn't have to wait for Willy to open at 8 AM every day that I want to go to Ginger Island. Anyway, sleep till Sunday, unless the bookseller comes. Oh, thank you for that. Okay, no pop-ups, so just sleep till Sunday. I'm gonna go through the entirety of winter in just this stream. Alright, don't need to actually check anything there, so just go this way. Please have combat quarterly, although I just got rid of most of my money. So maybe don't have combat quarterly this time. Wait until I've sold ancient fruit. Just have it on Friday, please. You know, that would just really be helpful to me. Okay, you don't have it this time. Because then I'd be upset for a different reason, because then I wouldn't have the money to get the combat quarterly. Which would be even more annoying than her not selling it, because that means that I could have had it, but because of choices I made, I didn't get it. Instead, her not selling it when I don't have the money to buy a huge amount of them just means that it is unavailable. But if it's available, but I could not get it at all, that'd be worse. And I should start over here so that I end closer to the door. Now that I'm not doing the seeds anymore, because I have all 120 that I need for spring. But yeah, okay. I am deep brain fogger at this point in time, just because I've been going in circles mentally. Okay, I need this. Okay, no, I need this, I need this, I need this. But I can't get any of it because past me made terrible choices about what I was doing on this file. And so, yeah. So now, I put one in the house first, just so I don't need to carry them around with me. Put the others in here. And yes, at this point I could probably just be tilling all of the artifact spots that are in town and around everywhere, and potentially get enough to unlock the sewers. But at this point it's just, I've gone so long and I'm this deep, I'm just gonna leave it. You know? Just let me wallow in my depressive state of how I've handled this file. Combat quarterly. No others, but there we go. Yep, learned a few things. Still not there. Oh, I forgot that it will tell you, if you look underneath my cursor, it tells you who your secret gift is for. That's neat. I'm sure I figured that out on the last file, because I would actually care about that because of the friendship points. But I entirely forgot about it because I did like the first Feast of the Winter Star and then none of the others. Alright, so yeah, that's all good. Let's just sell these and I'm good to go. I should have checked. I am going to check the order board because I do still need Monster Musk or the mini warp totem, mini obelisk. Game. Why? Why? I ask for the ectoplasm quest or the prismatic jelly quest. I ask for one or the other. I do not need both. Why? Would Monster Musk or the Warp Totem be better for me right now? I'm not doing too much combat, although throwing the Musk on and then just annihilating the Dust Sprite population would probably be good. But also, the Warp Totem to get down to the traveling cart faster. No. Why are you doing this to me, game? Why? Alright, I'm gonna sell the ancient fruit first. Then go back into the mines and take care of that. Because it's just resetting floor, I think, 15. For the easiest time. First, the auto-petter on this file, and now this. Yeah, no, I swear this game hates me. Nothing down there. Yeah, no, this... For some reason on this file, the game has chosen extreme violence. Okay, third reset. There we go. Yeah. Again, all those times of, hey, I'd like one or the other. And then it decides, of course, to just sucker punch me and throw both at the same time. And so now I'm guaranteed to never get the ectoplasm quest again, because I refused it here. But if I refused the prismatic jelly quest, I'd never see that one again. Of course. I do not know why this file despises me. Honestly, I think I can trace it all the way back to Sebastian destroying my fish smoker in the first few days of being at the mountain lake. I think that's when this file just chose violence. I guess it is what it is. Sure, I'll keep that. I really should be beyond asking why. I know why. I exist, and so I've done something wrong, and am being punished for it. That is why. Oh, I didn't even notice my basement's finished. So now I can go check on the... Ah! That was Monday! Which means that the thing... The grass weeds spread on the thing. So I need to go to Ginger Island to take care of that. And I forgot yesterday, which means that assuredly some of my things have been destroyed again. Oh boy. It's so late that really opens. Since I don't have stuff to take care of on the farm. Because it's fucking winter. That trash can didn't make a sound. Okay then. Oh, and it's also Tuesday, so I can't even take advantage of waiting the longer amount of time to use that to have Robin fix up Pam's house. So just all around terrible, and I don't have the skull in my inventory. Let's see the damage. I'll say this one's on me, because I should have known that it'd be bad. Okay, looks like they didn't grow too close. Alright. No foul on this time. As I was saying, that is on me because I should have been paying attention to it being Monday, but also I was so distraught over getting both quests at the same time that just I was not thinking straight and was focused on complaining about that. At least safe. And no, I'm not harvesting the not harvesting the what's it called? Ancient fruit on Ginger Island because I want it to be harvested on Monday, same as all the other. Put everything in the chests. Now I'm gonna do combat fighting training tomorrow so I can have Robin so I can talk to Robin about the thing, which, oh no, that takes like 500k, so I shouldn't even do it right now. I should wait. Yeah, that's now just annoying me. All that time looking for the quests, and then they appear at the same time. I mean, it's not even like, it is... less likely now that the prismatic jelly one won't appear. It's the same likelihood, just now I won't get the benefit of the Monster Musk for it, so I shouldn't really do it. Yeah, that would put Wizard at the top of the friends list, because completing quests gives friendship points. So I'm just going back to sleeping through the nights. 48k. Did I say 48 or 42? I don't even remember whether it was 48 or 42. Put that there. Check trout in the cart. At least I can just sleep through the majority of spring. And starting in summer, I'll have huge harvest of ancient fruit. Of course not. I was looking at the quality sprinkler up there because... Oh, sprinkler, nice. No, I don't need that right now. Nope. Okay, that. Saw that and I was like, is there an otter in there for some reason? One that's not an actual habitat for otter. It'd be river or sea, but also there's no otters in the game. So that just threw me for a second, but no, it's just a stump. Just a stupid little stump. Anyway. Stop getting distracted for 5 seconds, which is impossible. Stardew. No, I've already gotten both of the bookseller days, so I don't need to wait. Grab that. I still have the bread and other thing in my inventory. They're not worth anything, really. Why did I even sell them? I should have just trashed them. And I gotta go through the sell screen when at the day's end. Alright, please have combat quarterly. Of course not. Alright, so... yeah, the house upgrade is like 500k, so that's not going to be useful at all. Or not going to be possible at all for a while. Take those so that I have them for tomorrow. Because I will need to till and water the soil, because it's not going to be ready overnight for the stuff to be planted. Nope. But first, Grandpa's rating. not going to skip this cutscene. My dear boy, it's been many years since you last spoke. You were just a little boy. Do you remember? Look how far you've come. Though you may have forgotten me, I've been here all along. You see, my body has departed this world, but my heart will always remain in Stardew Valley. You've been here 2 years now. You've done well, my boy. Corpo Farm, I forgot it, I named it that, has never looked better. It's an honor to the family name. Grandpa is pleased. The future of Corpo Farm is in your hands now. Farewell. So is that 3 or 4 candles? I honestly don't know. Okay, it'll show me. I don't need to go all the way over there. 3. Damn it. Okay, so... get rid of all this shit. Be gone. I will need to get the axe out. Okay. Sorry, I was just telling something like, I'm assuming somebody downstairs just made popcorn, because it does smell like that. One second, I'm gonna investigate. Back in a second. Okay, no, that was just one of those microwavable heating packs being warmed up. And just the smell made its way up here. So, and I was like, what the hell is that smell? That's what it was. Alright. Go ahead and open that so they're free roaming again. Turn. There we go. I should, yeah, just go in the middle of these rows and just turn for which way I need to go. Okay, planted underneath. Just wanted to make sure. And of course, I'll need to make sure that the Ginger Island farm didn't get annihilated by weeds. I'm pretty sure the grass can't grow into farmland, right? I honestly could not tell you. Fill up. There we go. And so now, as long as these don't get struck by lightning during a storm, they should just take care of themselves, and I'll harvest on every Monday. Get rid of those. There we go. Alright. Now just start again with the regular cycle. There we go. Want to make sure I'm always getting the full 3 rows. Then after this, just go to Ginger Island, get rid of any weeds, and harvest what I can. again, need to remember it is the fruit's base value, so the rarity of the fruit doesn't affect anything for the kegs or preserve jars. So just put the regular quality in and sell the rest. There we go. And it's already 1 p.m. Yeah, planning all that took a bit of time. But on future Mondays, it will be much quicker. Yeah, don't care about either of those. So just continue going. Alright. Nope, don't block it. Just run. Are Abigail and Leah close at all? Because it's Abigail and her family. Makes sense, they all come together. But then, after that, oh, nearly the whole field is ready to harvest. I love this. But Leah isn't in a group with them. She's just here randomly, right? I will say the gamer emo slash alt girl being friends with the artist does make sense, so it's not unheard of. Just I don't remember there being any real dialogue or other things of them associating. Because Abigail usually hangs out with Sebastian and Sam. Leah, closest is probably just her association slash comparisons with Elliot. Elliot? Yeah, Elliot, the writer. That's really the... Oh, and then Robin, just because they both work with wood a lot. So, are Abigail and Leah friends? Or, slash, do they get along? I honestly don't, because I've never seen them kind of grouped together in anything in the game or in any fan things going on. I've just never seen them grouped together. So again, that's not a, oh, what the hell is this? This is so unheard of. Just, I've never seen them grouped together. Huh. And again, the artist and the gamer alt girl being friends does make sense. There's some camaraderie in the two demographics there. I've just legit never seen them interact or have dialogue referencing the other. You know, so again, not a, oh, what is this? This is so weird. It's just, I've never seen that. Why was that my only talking point for the entirety of this harvest, just about? I have no idea. Anyway, that's the end of that. Harvest goes in here. Yeah, 400 ancient fruit. Finally gonna start getting my money going up. So yeah, again, family unit here, and then she's just at the same time, apparently. Because with other multi-person groups, it makes sense. Like, twice we've seen Penny there, at least twice, we've seen Penny there, and she was with the family of the kids that she tutors. She was there with Jody, Sam, and Vincent. And then she was also there with Jazz and Marnie. Possibly Shane was there, I do not remember. But that fits as a group. You can see why they're there together. Family takes kid to the beach, invite tutor that lives near them and they get along with and are on good terms with. Makes sense. Just none of those three, I think, have any real comment on Leah. And it's just, is there a group connection there? Or is that just, okay, these parameters fit, so Leah has gone on the trip, and it happened to coincide with those three going. Because there can't be more than, like, I think 5 on the Ginger Island Resort at a time. Because group of 4 can happen, pretty sure. And then you also have Gus, who can go there to tend the bar. So all those make sense. That's why I went out to get the jellies. I was trying to figure out why I left the house. That makes sense. Alright, enough talking about, is that a group of people that are actually friends or just random chance? I do not need... I kind of forgot that sign actually said anything, because there's only 2 spots to go, and one is extremely close to being visible just as you approach. Alright. Another 48,000. It said 4,800, but that is 10 times less. Alright, Friday. Let's check the thing. And I should also go to Robin and get the Pam and Penny upgrade going. I'm just gonna check and see what debris is through here. Surprised I managed to walk through both of those without anything impeding my path. A tree there. Because I don't want anything other than the grass existing on the farm. And the mushroom trees, of course. So yeah. Once I have enough points for the fourth candle. I'll put that in to get the statue that will give me stuff. But before then I won't. Yes, I was doing this to somewhat eat up time so that I had less time to wait going to Robin's shop. Alright, please come back quarterly. Please. You know you want to sell it to me? Of course not. Anyway, let's go get the upgrade. I don't know if it requires any materials, but I will grab materials just in case. Because I don't want to have to wait and come back. That's right, I should toss that. Hardwood, stone, wood. Mines. Alright. Please don't need like 200 hardwood. Community upgrade. There we go. Yeah, it costs $500,000 to upgrade, or to build Pam and Penny a house, as well as 950 wood. But it costs like half that to upgrade your house to max. You're welcome. One second. Okay. Wanted to check a notification that I just got, but it is nothing. Alright. Sleep. Yeah, I already checked the thing. And no book in the traveling cart. Saturday, nothing to do, so just sleep. But yeah, now that I have ancient fruit actually going and making money, should be good to go on eventually buying the golden walnuts and other stuff. Head down. Now we're just making sure that grass can't destroy crops. Of course, nothing. Naturally occurring dynamic resource. All the stuff about hay. I forgot to purchase more hay during winter. Alright. Looks like the grass will not go and destroy any crops. Good. Okay. Just wanted to make sure, because I had a good feeling that it didn't, but I wanted to make sure. because I've had good feelings about stuff before that turned out to be massively wrong. Alright. It's now going to be Monday, so harvest day. Excellent. I cannot wait until I have my scythe again. It's gonna be so nice to not have to worry, especially with the massive fields down below. Should I do the Monster Musk and just annihilate things in the regular mines then? Since I doubt I'm gonna get Combat Quarterly before then. Yeah, I probably should. Oh, get the wool. There we go. Get the rest made up into jelly. For a little bit extra cash. Guess quarry for now. Just take out any good looking rocks. Make sure to always get the coal, because that's what I need. Actually, I don't really need any ore currently. Because I don't really need to upgrade anything at all. And I don't need to make any more sprinklers for things. So yeah. Don't need the ore for anything at all, really. And skip. So now, at some point, I can go to Robin and get the... I do not care about the train. Get the... little path cleared up. So I can go to the beach / Willie's easier. Alright, head here. Make sure there's no weeds first. Okay, good. And now just harvest everything all again. I miss my scythe. Okay, this is so much easier, and I didn't have to try and plan my route around not hitting the sprinklers on my path. So it's just so much easier all around. Just run through and swing to my heart's fill. So I should go and just obliterate things in the mines, I guess. Way to go, Skull Cavern, but it's a lot easier to just put the musk on and reload floors with the elevator. Alright. Nearly done with this harvest. Okay, yeah, I did already put things in preserve jars, so I can just sling these in and then go. Okay, there we go. Now I'm getting the ones in between the sprinklers. So yeah, now just about all or just about all of the energy fruit on the island is harvesting every week, which is good. And then this is just adults and Alex. What? So yeah, Marnie, Lewis, Harvey, and Jody. Makes sense. They're more the adults. Why is Alex here? Oh well. If I start thinking about the groupings again, I'm gonna go insane. So instead, just head back to head to Robin's first to check the thing, which is really my only gripe about having Harvest Day be on Monday instead of any other day of the week, because when I get my money, it is Tuesday, and so I can't instantly unload and get a bunch of things bought by Robin. So yeah, that'd be another good thing in 1.7. If Robin is gone for exercise, if we could just build, yeah, 300k. If we could not build, but bill her, get billed by her for things like similar to the Marnie book. If we could get a little, or like when Gus goes to Ginger Island, if we could get a little thing on the counter, since of course, you know, Robin starts building the next day, so the same day that you put the order in for a thing, if we could just leave a note like, hey, I got the items, put them where you have me put the resources for the quests. I put it in there already. If you could build this thing for me starting tomorrow, that'd be great. And that'd just be a nice quality of life thing to have. I see I have the 300 now, but Robin is unavailable. So I'm just going to wait till Friday when I do traveling cart stuff. Or if I have a bookseller appear. Although, both of those I only need for combat quarterly, which if I just instead throw the monster musk on and go to the mines, it would be much easier to do the thing. Yeah. So I'll check the bookseller today. If he doesn't have it, then I'll go to Robin's and have the thing built. And either way I'll have Robin build a thing, but if she is not she, but after that, you know, go to town. I'm thinking about being in the mines for combat XP, but after getting the thing from Robin, just throw the monster musk on, go down into the mines, and decimate monster populations. Something that's not a bush is in front of me. Come back quarterly. A few things about combat. Okay. Yeah, I already got that, so it doesn't matter. And I'm just gonna run to Robin because I still need to wait for her to open. And I still have over half an hour to wait while I'm here. And does the monster musk last all day or what? I would spray it right now, but if it doesn't last for just the entire day, and it's just a status effect that you get essentially, I don't want to waste it, or waste time of it. And I could be using it to get more combat XP. Okay. Let's finally get this made. 300,000 just to clean up some trash that should have been cleaned up a long time ago. And it might be done in time for Harvest Day, so here's hoping. Floor 90. Okay, yeah, it is. Anything lasts for 10 minutes. I swear, it's not even the first level and I get the pop-up about the final level, I'm gonna be annoyed. More things there? Nope. Come on, accept your fate. Da-da-da. Come on. Give me a ladder that's closer. Of course not. Alright, before I waste all my time, I'm just gonna go here. Alright. Also, here's hoping it doesn't take too long to get the level. Hey, a secret note. Okay, so that's the thing to get to, I think, the casino? There we go. I did not bring any healing stuff. That was a massive mistake on my part. Also, as long as I don't get too overwhelmed, shouldn't be an issue. Give me that last level. That's all I need. And I can be done in the mines. Pretty much for good. And of course, nothing spawns here, so I gotta dig around. Another secret note. Is that the last secret note? I'm pretty sure it's not. Oh, definitely not. But I'm surprised I got two back-to-back right then. Well, just about back-to-back. Sorry about being a little quiet, just focusing because I just want to finish this off and be done exploring the mines. Especially since I'm nearly dead. Any more monsters? Come on, die. Good job. Nope. Not doing that. Still have time in the day, so let's stop. I'm gonna buy some healing stuff from Harvey's clinic. It is fucking close. I know it's gonna be by the time I get there. This is gonna be the first time I go to buy something from Harvey. Maru's gone. Go fuck yourself, Harvey. Okay. I'm not gonna stop streaming until I have level 10 combat, so I can go get mastery. So just grab my salads, throw everything else into here. There we go. Eat to heal. There we go. Alright, so back in we go. And I do have the stuff to make a second Monster Musk if I need it. But I hope I can just beat it today. It's very unlikely that I will. Alright, come on. Again. Come on, let me down. I need to go. I have more things to kill. There we go. 82. That's gonna be a lot worse than my weapon. I just want to see how much by. Oh, so bad. It is half to less of my damage. The bats I'm not going for XP, I'm going to just try and get a easy ladder on. Unfortunately, that is never happening. I forget, what does that one do? Jinx. Oh, lowers my defense, okay. Okay, no, I'm not even close to dying yet. Now I am. Please give me the level soon. I've been on 9 for so long. I just want my scythe back. Please, game. I know you hate me, especially on this file. But just be kind. And let me get the level I need. Alright, keep going. There we go, get rid of him. Please. I just need level 10. because I just paid attention to my health for the first time in far too long. Alright, I don't need the mushroom. There's a rock there, so move. Alright. Oh, come on. Still not enough. The monster musk has disappeared and done. Yes, again, I know it's late. That's why I wanted to hurry up and have level 10 combat. So that I wouldn't have to be out later. Looks like I just need to make a second monster musk and come back tomorrow. I guess. Yeah, that's all that. Back to bed. Alright. A little bit of money recouped from the shortcuts. There we go. Just wanted to make sure I had all my stuff. Okay, because it takes 30 bat wings, that's why. I was feeling like, okay, I should have stuff to make a lot more than that. Do not care about the egg festival. Just put me back in the mines. I guess unless I get a floor with a bunch of monsters after this, I really should just reload this floor. Maybe I should reload floor 101, since that would theoretically be a harder floor. Or rather 110, since this could be perceived as an even harder floor. So more XP and enemies. Baseline. pause, make sure I'm not taking just shit ton way too much damage. Anything really good over here? Not particularly. Go ahead and do that. And head back. Because I may as well just go down ladders if I get them. Alright. There we go. Bunch of monsters. Nothing. Okay. So reset. Come on. There we go. I just need fast XP. Come on. I went to in-stream. I'm an hour over from usual end time. Nearly. Nearly an hour over. I just want to get level 10 so that I can have masteries again, because I miss my stupid scythe so much. So I just want to get that back already, so I can have an easy time harvesting my giant crop of ancient fruit. But instead, I'm never got the book in the shop to make it the easiest way. So now I'm stuck here, fighting all of these things. Trying to end them, not get ended myself. As I just wait for them to slowly give me enough experience points that the game will say, oh, sleep on some... You got some new ideas to sleep on. Come on, give me XP. Come on, there we go. So, go over here. Come on. Come and get killed. Why did the crab vibrate? You want to tell me that, game? Why did it vibrate? I'm assuming it just has to do with the coordinates where it dropped were technically invalid for doing the little hop dance it does, and so it was offset enough that when it tried to do the combination of everything, it just didn't. Floor 80, because I just feel like I'm gonna have more luck or something. I have no idea. Okay. I can just go here to kill. I don't know what one that was, but oh well. It does not matter, really. I just need to kill. Come on, keep them coming. You know you wanna. Oh, no, crab. There we go. Destroy everything. Yeah, no, it is late, and I'm tired. I want to go make an after-stream snack. There's a reason I usually only stream for like 3-ish hours, because it just deteriorates in quality very quickly after that. So, yeah, just, I'm sorry for saying weird stuff or saying nothing at all, but yeah, blame the game for not giving me the books earlier, because oh, actually it's Friday, so if I leave now, because she does close at like 8 or 9, there's a chance that she's selling Combat Quarterly. Next time I get a ladder, I'm going to just leave the mines immediately and run down to her, because I might be able to make it before she closes. I really fucking doubt it, though. Please, 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 please. Let me still have time. And I realized that today was Friday, just a little bit ago. I should have just started running, because this would end up being the one time that she's selling Combat Quarterly when I don't check. Please. And it's too late. I should be close, right? Please have it on Sunday. Please, 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 please. I need to get my scythe back. I'm just gonna sleep through Saturday to check Sunday. And I guess if she doesn't have it, I'll just in stream and be sad. Goodbye. Get rid of all that. Okay, nothing in there, but that there. I guess I'll put the mystery boxes in just because I don't have any idea where I would put them otherwise. Yes, sleep for the night. I hit the button, but it didn't take the input. Alright. Please have combat quarterly. Oh, and potentially it will be there at the Desert Festival. While I'm heading down, I will check the Desert Festival thing. Desert Festival. Please. I think 2 more down. Let me check trailer cart there. Damn it. Trailer cart makes appearance with standard carts where an umbrella peaks head. Selection of the usual items sold with the new re-randomized stock for each of the 3 days. Okay, so it's just 3 more chances, so. It is late and I want to fucking need a snack today, so. Gonna sleep in and stream on Harvest Day so that I can go harvest and then do Desert Festival stuff. And that will give me time before 12 p.m., which is when she opens, so I can get there before then. Alright, so go out here because I know I end these by standing in the field. Can barely remember anything else, but I remember that. So I will quit the title after I do the outro. Alright. Next stream, Monday, wildcard. Don't know what. Probably Red Dead Redemption 2. Because I feel like playing that some more. No other announcements, because I don't do shit. But, thank you again for, I say it so many times I'm used to saying it again, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you got this far in the extremely shit stream this was, a like, comment, subscribe, follow, whatever you can do on whatever platform you're watching me on would be greatly appreciated. I'll be back whether you want me to or not, so I will see you later. But until then, goodbye!